Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Jeffrey Boone, last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
All right, ready to go here. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
And we are underway here in San Francisco.
Ball. You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Hard one.
Just getting started here in San Francisco.
Ball, no.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jack Caglione. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Boom. In a bind here. If we had a stress meter, it'd be spiking right now.
Yeah, needs those deep breaths and good mechanics. That's the recipe, Boo. Gotta love the drama of it all, though.
Swings through that one for strike one. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Man at second.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Royals 1 and the Giants nothing. One down. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Boone.
Ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Drew Jones, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one. Got him swinging.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. Oh, 1 down. And a swing and a miss.
I think at time management, anytime a two-way player is in the game, especially when they're pitching, so much happens behind the scenes to get him ready for these starts. Balancing time to improve your hitting and pitching is a challenge. I mean, it's hard enough for players who dedicate 100% of their energy to one aspect of the game. Just can't imagine doing both.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Tied up here in the early going.
Down, ball.
In the air, center field. Jordan on his way over, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Tyler Tolbert steps in for the Royals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Just missed. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. With multi-time All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. One and 2 here. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Pitch kicks away. Tolbert up to third on the wild pitch. In the air, left field. And it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Ball.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. Stays alive.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And a ground ball to first.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the center fielder, Drew Jones.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball.
Well,
No,
he looks
down.
more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Clips the corner. And now 3-1. Jones wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. That's in there. Full count now.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Key Brian Hayes steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Liner snagged at first. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Boom. Back to work here in the middle innings, and he's been pretty efficient, Singy.
No doubt, Boog. Every quick out is gold right now. If he can get to the 7th under 100 pitches, that'd be huge. Well, these Royals finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Yeah.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3. That clips the corner. Witt thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Runner on the go. This one in the air center field. Jordan under this one. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's out number 3. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jorge Alcala. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1.
All these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
In the dirt. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Relay to third. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners. Still nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that base.
On the ground to the left. Witt over to second. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Swing, and he popped it up. Hayes has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Through 8 full. (3-2) the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets to it with a slide. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
High fly ball, right field. Freeland settles underneath it and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher,
Boone,
number
the
13,
former Rookie of the Year, hitting third in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. That one finds the zone. Strike one. This one in the air, center field. Casey settles under this one, takes it in for the out. So 2 down, and now Teoscar Hernandez. This one popped up. Boom, under it. That is the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins, but they're up 3-2. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air, left field, Marcy on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. In the dirt. Popped up. Gets under it.
You got it.
And that is that. One left for Miami, but they still. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Up next to the Giants.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. The 0-2. Not close, and it deflects away. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got...
Boom. Played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
So 2 down. Jeffrey Boone will hit next.
Boone.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Now the Marlins will see. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Connor Norby getting ready to hit. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Man at first, one away.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Boom. Stepping in, a base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Hard liner. And there's 1 down. So a runner at second, 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second, and he'll pull into second safely.
When you're down late, you need to get something out of this play. In hindsight, you need to make a better decision there. That's one to learn from.
Boom. Digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Lara, the tall righty, 180 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Sanoha slings to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Boom. Had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
That's a ball.
Rolled slowly to first,
Ball.
but it kicks foul. That one the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Makes the catch for the second out. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Marlins, Owen Casey. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 1 down.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, number 13.
Boone, the former
Jeffrey
Rookie of the Year,
Boone.
hitting third in the lineup. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner.
That missed. That's a ball.
Up and in, and the count now 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And he makes the catch. And now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Boom, stepping in, one door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby.
Now a slow roller to second. Over to low, and that is that. So 2 down, Jacob Marcy digs in now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Marlins trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. So up next, Heriberto Hernandez. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Carpenter into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Line drive, base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Boom. It was an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Jeffrey Boone looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Boone stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. Out number 3. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's
save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Struck him out looking. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. 1 out. Runner at second. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Contreras. Out. Number 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Boom. Steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Man at second. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Go hard, laser. Go hard, go hard, could be extra bases. Devers headed home. In comes the run from second. Not in time. He's got a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
One out. Runner at second. Here's Jose Ramirez. The Red Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. In the dirt. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Richie Freeman, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. The run scores from second, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
well despite the loss.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Jeffrey Boone, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Boone steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
In the air, left field. Anthony should have this one. And that is that. End of a half inning of play. Back here at Fenway. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Unbelievable season for him last year, eh, Chris?
Well, indeed. I mean, he finished the season last year with an ERA just over 1. I mean, you're talking about to be under 2 is an elite type of pitcher, and to be just over 1 and have the success that he had, but to have it consistently. You can't go out there and have a blow-up outing or 2 and expect to be able to reach that low of a number at the end of the year. So that just tells you this guy's focus, his resiliency, and his ability to go out there and repeat his delivery. That's why he's elite.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Anthony.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
It's always fascinating to watch a two-way player in baseball. I mean, the physical demand it requires to perform well at 2 very different parts of the game is immense.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
You know, Boog, players use different muscle groups when hitting compared to pitching. So managing the body of a two-way player is especially important. I'm always concerned about that oblique injury when you're swinging. These guys put themselves at risk of injury more than anyone else on the field. You can't try it without having a plan.
Boom. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Anthony leads off first with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Byron Buxton, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. And that's a little high. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. We played an inning. No score. Bottom of the second. Joe stepping in for Boston. Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Ball.
Navigating this Boston lineup, it's not easy. And this guy at the plate, one of the best power hitting shortstops of the game.
That's ball 2.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2-2 now. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Boom. Not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Tap foul at the plate. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. We'll move to the third with no score. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Contreras, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Ripped to short, and he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Boom. Back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here. Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now 2 balls and a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And a 1-1. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one just misses. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it was a strike. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching him.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in his zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Ball one.
Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Boom. Steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
This one popped up. He's got it, and that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Byron Buxton. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's ball 2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here's a 2-1. And Adames swings through that one. Got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
So up next, Christian Campbell. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss.
Ball. Down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off,
a pitcher's
for
duel
the
so
Red
far.
Sox,
Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Base hit, and they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Boom. Trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had him eaten out of the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the green monster. Here comes the runner. The relay. The tag out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Boom. Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. And it's second. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Go ahead run on base. Brendan Donovan up next for the Red Sox. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Ball.
The Red Sox looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5. And fouled off. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That misses.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. That's ripped. Base hit.
Pick it up.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that.
Up next to the Giants, the third baseman, Jose.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Payoff pitch. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Landon Root. This is his 3rd time out this year. Boom, digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Late swing, foul to the left. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-1. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
A pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1.
Boom. With some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
So 2 down, and now here is Jeffrey Boone. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Better way to square up on that ball. Great job.
The third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the 0-2. In the dirt. step off, throw to first.
No,
and he's back in easily. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Suarez. Now the catcher calls him off for the catch. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. That is the inning. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
And 1-2.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Boom. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off left side. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out towards right center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Boom. Stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Ripped to third and caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line.
Boom. Could have done more in this game despite the win. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Jeffrey Boone, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. And here is Jeffrey Boone.
Ball one.
Popped up. Oviedo. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Man at first with 1 gone. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Up next for the Giants.
Boone, the former Rookie of the Year, just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Fouled off left side. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Matt Shaw digs in now. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Boom. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Designated hitter, Tyler. Up next for the Giants. The catcher,
Boom.
number
Just
13,
21 years old.
Jeffrey.
He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Pivotal at that now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. The 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So up next, Dakota Jordan. To the right side. Mayo over to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Sal Freeland, the next Giant to hit. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Flares it into the outfield. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Now the tag at second. And 1 out man at first. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's 1. On to first, save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. The 0-2. In the air to left center. Martin under it. And that is that. Boom. Didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So 2 down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
In the dirt. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. And next for L.A., Kobe Mayo. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's ripped for a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. And he's out.
He's out.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
On the ground to the left, and that one finds its way through, and that keeps the inning alive.
Way to get on base.
Up next for the Giants.
Now it's Jose
the third
Ramirez.
baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Boom. Back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. 1 down. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Angels, the third baseman.
Boom. Steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
On the ground to short, Neto. The throw to first.
He's out.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now here is Zach Neto. That one in the dirt and gets away. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side.
Now this is through for a base hit. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out on a tag.
If they wanted any chance of coming back in this one, they couldn't let the run score. What a cutoff and throw home. That was huge.
1 down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
That's a ball. Aye.
The 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Boom. Could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Oh, netliner got him. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
Jeffrey Boone.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Moniak under it. And that's the 3rd out. We'll move to the 3rd. Boom. Digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Boom. Digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
Great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Boom. In the box now. Take strike 1. The Giants with the tying run at second, winning run at first. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Bounced up the middle. Takes it himself for 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
Boom. Had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Jeffrey Boone is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Unbelievable season for him last year, eh, Chris?
Well, indeed. I mean, he finished the season last year with an ERA of just over 1. I mean, you're talking about to be under 2 is an elite type of pitcher, and to be just over 1 and have the success that he had, but to have it consistently. You can't go out there and have a blow-up outing or 2 and expect to be able to reach that low of a number at the end of the year. So that just tells you this guy's focus, his resiliency, and his ability to go out there and repeat his delivery. That's why he's elite.
James Wood in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that is out of play.
It's great the organization gave him a chance to be a two-way player, but I think we're going to need more success stories before more teams truly attempt to develop these kinds of players.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's part of the challenge for players who want to pitch and hit. They don't always have the opportunity to do it, and plenty of major league position players pitched in college, but they won't get the chance to throw at this level.
3-1 now. Swing and a miss. In the air out towards right center. Freeland under it. Takes it in for the out. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Nope.
And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. So 2 down. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice job. Good rip.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. The 2-2. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Otto Kemp. To the right side. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 3, Dylan Crew.
Outside low, ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Pitch misses. Ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Jose Tena stands in now and watches strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right side, and that one handled. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And that one clips the corner. Nunez working in new surroundings after getting selected in the Rule 5 draft in the offseason. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Top of the zone for a called strike. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. He almost walked to first.
Yes, he did. That's a swing. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive. Got him, swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Boom, digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Get back.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. This one in the air. Nunez settles under it. And the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Boom. Thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. The 1-0. Hey.
Ball.
Hey. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball. Down.
And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Next to hit for the Nats, Otto Kemp. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. That's a strike. And they'll do it again.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Nats just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Jose Cannon.
Ball, that's low.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Ball 2.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late on that fastball. That's
Ball
off the
3.
mark, and the count's full. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now, Robert Hassel III. And he swings through that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Got him. 2 out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And that's way high. Going to count 1 and 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
In the air, left field. Hessel under it, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Landon Root.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Boom. Digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That one to first.
Get here.
He'll do it himself. Inning over on the ground out. Took just here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Boom. In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Base hit. 1 run in already. To third. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in, I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, and this one gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily.
How on earth did that run score? The ball was in the dirt, but it was still pretty close for the catcher, Boog. Incredible base running effort. Comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Out to short.
Come on, get out.
Throw to first in time. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road. Boom. With a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
So 2 down, and up next for the Giants,
hitter,
Jeffrey Boone. popped up. Nunez. And that is that. Giants down in order. Scoreless. Boom. Digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one
Inside,
on.
ball 1.
That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. Man at second. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 4. We're tied. No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, but a run does score on the play. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Ball, that's down.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit, Patrick Bailey. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
The 1-2. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 3-run lead. Boom. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Pitch gets away. No advance, though.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
On the ground. House tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Boom. Had a good day at the office.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
One down.
Batting third,
Jeffrey
the catcher,
Boone, the next
Jeffrey
Giant to hit.
Boone.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now the 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Prado over to second. Back to the pitcher at first, and it's offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ.
Runner on the go, and that one gets away at the plate. And now a man in the scoring position. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Young settles under this one, and that ends the inning. One out, man at first, and now it's going to be Jose Tena. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number
Boone,
13.
an all-star a
Jeffrey
season ago. Just
Boone.
21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first, and that'll do it.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
And that one hit to first.
Dig.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Nationals 2 and the Giants 1. This is Giants. Man at first, nobody out. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Runner takes off. Hits it for a strike. Throw. Save. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jeffrey Boone. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next pitch in for a strike, and 1-1. The Nationals holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Come on, get here.
Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Jose Ramirez. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. The tag saved. He scores on the swim move. We are tied at 2. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Boom. With a fair showing in this win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Now it's going to be Jeffrey Boone.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
They could have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's Manny Machado. Here's a 2-2. Bunting for a hit. Gets it to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Boone, the former Rookie of the Year, just 21 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. In the air to left center, Laureano on his way over. He's got it. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now it's Manny Machado. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Boom. Takes it in for the out. Two down.
Up next for the Padres. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Devers gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air to left center, Laureano on the move. And there's one down. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next to the Giants.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Drops one down in front of the plate. Handles, throws to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Boone digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with the knock right here, Boone. Redemption is right in front of him.
Up next to the Giants.
First and second, one out. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. The tying run at the plate. And this one squirts away from the catcher. To third, save. And now second and third with one gone.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. You need a big strikeout here.
That one lifted to left. Ramos turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The relay throw. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
Man, you don't see that very often. Tried to score, tagging from third. It seemed like it was deep enough, but what a relay throw to the plate to just get the ball there in time to end the inning.
First and second, one out. Boone digs in now.
Jeffrey Boone.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The Giants trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. Late swing, foul to the left. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A 3-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 9-3. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
All loaded up. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. All loaded up here at the top of the 9th. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 15-3.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Boone was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. High in the air, out to right. Tatis under it. And that is that.
Up next to the Giants, the designated
So
hitter,
here's an
Jeffrey
interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Strike 2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that's a 1-out single.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a 1-2. Popped up. Machado drifts towards it. That's out number 2.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the line.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead. Be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy. So you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Laureano under it. And that is that. So the Giants. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
In the air, right side of the infield. Tatis coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Boone.
Swinging a foul straight back. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
All right, make the turn.
Line
go,
to the
go,
left
go,
center.
go.
Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth,
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. And that one gets past the catcher.
Down.
The throw to third. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Two. And look out.
Timeout.
As that one ran in and got him.
First base.
That is it. The center fielder.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side. Arise. Fires over to first. As they escape, the bases loaded. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
Boom, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, bro, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Productive outs, big knocks. He's doing it all.
Yeah, and that's the sign of a legit run producer. Comes through when the lights are the brightest, the pressure is the highest.
The 1-1. Gets to it with a slide to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Jackson Merrill at the dish now. If you look at his early accomplishments, most start by calling him the youngest player ever to do something.
Yeah, do you have an example?
Of course I do. Jackson Merrill is the youngest player all time with a multi-homer game, including a walk-off home run.
Now, that's a good night at the yard.
Right through there for a strike.
We're watching a player who can hit and pitch at the major league level, which automatically makes him one of the most interesting players on the field.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the veteran first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Can you imagine the mental aspect of switching between hitting and pitching? It must be exhausting. Each role's requiring a little different mindset and strategy, so it's almost like a...
That is the inning. 1 left for San Diego, scoreless after 1. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Freddie Fermin.
Nope. Outside. Ball 2.
Misses inside. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Romy Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres. Boom, looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Batting in, the shortstop, Gary Jepson.
No, that's down.
Fermin leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Luis Matos.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it was a strike. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. 2 on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Ball 1.
Tapped softly on the ground.
Dig.
And he handles it himself for the out. Back here in San Diego. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Fernando Tatis Jr. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. Going. Gone. Tatis goes yard. Home run number 5 on the season. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Boom. Back at it after the leadoff solo shot.
Yeah, he's got to bounce back. That's the challenge, Boog. You don't want one mistake to turn into a crooked number.
This one in the air center field. Jordan on his way over. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd.
That's ball 2.
The count 2-1 outside. And that is low for ball 4. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
That's a ball.
Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the DH, Romy Gonzalez. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 3 innings complete. Back here at Petco Park, stepping in, Carson Taylor.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. And there's 1 away. Bounce to the left side. Slings to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Luis Matos, the next up for the Padres. Just missed. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him.
Just missed. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye in that spot.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses, and it counts full. He fouls it off. Will do it again. And a payoff pitch. Chop to the left side. Fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. 5th inning coming up. Boom. Steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Fouled off left side. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Inside ball. Ball, that's outside.
This one in the air center field. Merrill moving under it. And that is that. Boom. Ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
Arise wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 1-0.
Nope, that's inside.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hauls it in, one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And there's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Freddie Fermin will hit next. A walk, and he's also singled. Strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one not close. Now 1-2. Tosses to first, 3rd out. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ricky Tiedemann.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Boom. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throws to first. Play is made, 2 out. Boom. With a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
And up next for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a 2-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Boone, a former Rookie of the Year, just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
This one in the air. A rise. And that'll do it. Home half of the.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
So I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Yep, that ball went out.
The Giants with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tatis has a beat on it, and there are 2 down. Back here in San Diego, we go to the 8th. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate. That one ripped but foul. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball, that's out.
Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it did.
Boom. Had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Jeffrey Boone. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, 2 away. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second, save. Bases loaded, 1 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. Runners tag up from second and third, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
The first baseman,
Danny
number
Flores
22,
digging in for the
Danny
Rockies.
Flores.
This one in the air, center field. Jordan coming on. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Lays the play. Not in time. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now. Runners are at the corners. One away.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Ground ball to the right side. To Tovar. Double play. What a clean killing. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. 0-1 now. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Tag, save. 3-2, they take the lead. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Back here at Coors Field, ready to begin the eighth. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
First and second, 2 outs. Flores, the next to hit. Oh, right to the backstop. Tovar up to third on the wild pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. Center field. And that ends the inning. 2 left. Boom. Could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One out man at first. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Boom. Locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Slap the other way, foul. Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Doyle on the move. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Another comes in to score. And they take a 3-run lead. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Guides, and he can't hang on. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Great job right there. He squared up on that sucker.
Up next to the Giants, the third
Boom.
baseman,
The runner at
Jose
first with 2 gone.
Ramirez.
Liner snagged at first. 1 gone, runner at first. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 down. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Nice. Let's see you working. Check your outfielders.
Up next to the Giants.
Here's Jose
the third
Ramirez.
baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And a 1-2 to the right side. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. Boom. Steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
To third, Carroll's.
Come on, you got it.
On to first, and that will end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out.
19,
Michael Massey digging in for the Rockies.
Massey.
Here comes the 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Rockies, the center fielder, number 9, Griffin.
Boom. Had a sensational showing in the win. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Jeffrey Boone comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Now Jeffrey Boone. He's a major topic of conversation. The rare 2-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office.
And that'll do it. Boom. Digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Tovar moving under this one. And that is that.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey. Boom.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
Nope.
And that's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Beck settles under it. Out number 2. Boom. Steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boo.
Nope.
Just
Okay.
cash the run and rewrite the headline.
The tying run at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Carroll's under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Boom. With a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Jeffrey Boone. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Coming up on the first pitch, this is Bryce Turang.
The second baseman, number 2, Bryce Turang.
And that's how this series begins. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just misses. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him. 1 down.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Chourio will hit next. And fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boone steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
This one in the air center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We head to the 2nd from San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Nolan Gorman. And there's a foul ball.
Outside, ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
1-2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hey.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. 1 out man at first. Now Joey Ortiz. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ortiz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Kwan matched a homer in his last game.
No.
The Brewers looking to strike first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Yelich flies around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Jared Triolo up now for the Brewers. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Terang with another scorching run of play lately. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Ha-Sung Kim, and himself.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good list. I'll just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night.
And that one handled. The throw to first. Inning over. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's
Just
too
missed.
Inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Into center and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's a high chopper. Eldridge. And they tag him out.
Up next to Milwaukee.
Here comes Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Close, but called the ball. And now it's even 1-1. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. They'll overturn the call and rule it a strike. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge. Got him. 2 away.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
That's a strike.
No, that's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball. No, that's it.
Swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot
Ball
on
3.
the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good compliment.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. Score remains tied 1-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Line drive, base hit.
Pick it up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 1 down. Go-ahead run on base. Dakota Jordan digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. Nice stop from his backside. There's 1. On to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Back here at Oracle Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stephen Kwan up now for the Brewers. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Jared Triolo.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. And now Rodolfo Duran grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. 0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Got him swinging for the K. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Gone in order are the Brewers. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in San Francisco. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Bryce Terang. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
1-1 now. That one ripped but foul. The 1-2. Into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Flips the corner. 0-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Yelich wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. 2 on, 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Brewers strand a couple. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jarrett Koenig.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job.
Eric Miller gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Boom. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. He swings and fouls one off. High fly ball out to left field. Kwan takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Boom. Stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. And that one is off the wall. Around second, on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series. Ground ball left side. Slings to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now here is Richie Freeman. Here's a 1-1. In the dirt, gets away from Kelly. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Boom. At second with 2 down. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe. And they trail by 1.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Designated hitter, Jeffrey. Boom.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And up next for San Francisco, Richie Freeman. Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now it's going to be Sal Frelick. The 0-2. In the air, right side. And that ends the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 4 and the Brewers 3. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
To the right side, Triolo throws to first in time. First and second, 1 out. Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Giants trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the sixth. And now the count filled up 3-2. Hit on the ground to short. Morabito. Over to Terang. One. What a double play that was. Inning. Boom. Stepping in now. 2 outs. Traffic on the bases. He's got the hammer in hand, and all he sees is nails.
Well, if he drops one in, this one is over, Boog. Big spot right here.
The Giants trying to break this one open here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play. Boom. Played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Here's Yelich at the dish.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Line drive, base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, this is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost perfect to make it close, and that's exactly what it was. Inning over.
First and 2nd, no outs. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Slides for the stop. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting fourth.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Stepping in, Dakota Jordan. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe in 2nd, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
2 on, 2 outs. Line to right, base hit. 1 runs in, fires it to the plate. Tag, not in time, he's safe. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Joey
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The relay. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, he just ran through a stop sign right there. Third base coach had both hands up, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number
An
13,
all-star a season ago. Just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. To the right side, Terang. Tosses to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Foul ball there.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Fouled off. He was late. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Play made. That ends the inning. One left. Runner at first with 2 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. Runner on the go. Pitch it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Boom. Stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Koenig, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Just
No, off
missed.
the plate.
Jose Ramirez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 down, nobody on. He was late there, strike 1. Right side, Terang. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's a 1-2. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. The throw to third. Terang up to third on the wild pitch. In the air, left field. Ramos on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
1 down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott, the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 7.
Boom. Digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
That's a ball.
Boone, an all-star a season ago, just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Now there's a bullet down the line. This looks like extra bases, and it gets by him. Now around second, going for third.
Yeah, great job right there. He squared up on that side.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jeffrey Boone.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second is Devers. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Quick toss to first. Boom. Back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead. Be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some link on the secondary lead.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. The throw won't get there in time, and a run scores.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play.
Called out on strikes. They limit the damage here. Back here in San Francisco, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Justin Crawford. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Runner at 3rd, nobody out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner at 3rd, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Throw down to 3rd, but he's back safely. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy.
Boom. With a valiant job in defeat. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
One down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jeffrey Boone. And first offering is fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Got a swing right there.
Batting 3rd, the center fielder.
And up next for San Francisco, Dakota Jordan. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at 2nd with 1 gone. So digging in, Bryce Eldridge. What a stop.
Get out, get out, get out.
There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Runner at 2nd, nobody out.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the 2nd game of the series. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Tosses to first. A heck of a play from his knees.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boom.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1 down. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants.
Man at first with one gone, and now the DH, Jeffrey Boone. 1 for 3.
Boom.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a slider misses down and away.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Tying run at the plate. And that's outside. 3-1 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Hit hard. Should be extra bases.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here's the center fielder, Dakota Jordan. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-3. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swinging a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So up next, Dakota Jordan. Down low, it kicks away. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath. Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
In the air, right side. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies strand the tying run on base to win it. Boom, with a nice showing despite the loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Mike Trout. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Strike on the inside corner. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber went deep in his most recent game. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 1 out man at first. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Liner snagged at first.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Swing and a miss at a slider. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So 2 down. Stepping in, Jeffrey Boone. Yeah, that's fouled off. Well struck right field. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the Phillies catcher, Pedro Pajes. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's ball 3.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now Justin Crawford.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at the ballpark, and one of the things that's been happening lately, hot hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month. A little bit low. Ball 1.
Nope.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Towards first. Eldridge takes it himself and 1 away in the top of the third.
The shortstop, Pablo De Jesus.
First pitch swinging. De Jesus with a homer in his last game. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 1 down. Phillies down a run. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Trout. Walk to open the ball game. In there, and it's 0-1. Trout, a former Rookie of the Year, hitting leadoff in today's game. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. 2 down, nobody on.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're down 1-0. Boom. Back on the mound. The margin is slim and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Right through there for a strike. Schwarber working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
The Phillies still looking for their first hit in this one. Bichette with some impressive production lately. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Joe Adell. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing.
Up next for the Giants.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one ripped, but foul. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. 0-1 now.
That's outside.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. Not in time, and he reaches safely. Man at first, Jose Ramirez. The next Giant to hit.
Ramirez.
Quick move to first. Boom. Dives back in safely. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here in San Francisco. Ready now for the 5th inning. Pedro Pajes stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. 3-2 now. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Hey! Ball.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
1 out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Justin Crawford.
Hey!
Crawford wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Man at first, 1 away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeffrey Boone done for the day, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
Giants,
arm for the Giants, Jorge Alcala.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-1. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play. One down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose
The 0-2.
Ramirez.
In the dirt, blocked. Here's a 1-2. Nice grab. There's one. On to first.
No, he's
safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Up next for the
One down.
The
Next will be the
designated
Giants
hitter,
DH, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. This one in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
Boone was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One out man at first. And up next for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-0. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Up next to the Giants.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. In the air to left center. Settles underneath it. And that is that. Giants leave a couple. Still down 3-0. One down. Noel V. Marte digs in now.
Number 4. Noel V.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And up next for San Francisco, Jose Ramirez. In the air out towards right center. Leon in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
So 2 on with 2 away. Sal Frelick will hit next. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that is that. So another. Here's the catcher to hit, Jeffrey Boone. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Reds, the first baseman.
Boom. It's an okay game in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One out man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jeffrey Boone.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Hit on the ground, might be two. Suarez tossed to second, and that's two. Man at first, one away.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Now it's the Reds DH, Noel V. Marte. This one in the air, center field. Jordan coming on, brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe, and a 2-1 ball game now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Boone, an all-star a season ago, just 21 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air. Under this one. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. First and second, 2 outs. Jake Rogers, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. Reds strand a couple, but they're up 3-2. Boone digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
In the air, left field. And there are 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in. Boom. Had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
So 2 down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. That's to third.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. This one in the air, center field. Jordan drifts towards it, brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play.
Such an impressive play defensively right there. The outfielder on the run first makes the catch, but then quickly able to set his feet and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to finish it off. Just a highlight play.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Backed off the plate that time. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but, man, he got the barrel to it.
Grounder might be 2.
You're up.
To Elliott, second for 1. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Sal Freeland now at the plate, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And the batter now, Bryce Eldridge. There's a line drive to left field. And a superb diving catch. Runner tags at second.
Up next,
now it's the shortstop. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. Boom. Blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Fouled off left side. Boone, a former Rookie of the Year, just 21 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Reds. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Boom. Steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning as they... No outs. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Sal Stewart. in the dirt, and the runner holds. This one in the air.
All you.
Takes it in for the out. Boom. Had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.